Alright, alright. Hello, hello. Where's my mic? There it is. Alright. There we go. Ow. Of course, I get something in my eye immediately. There we go. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. I am very excited for this or the trial. Who will I hug immensely? Launch. We'll see. And there we go. Okay, nope. There we go? Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Danganronpa. You know what, before we do that, let's try the Monomi or the Mono Beasts minigame. Yes. There we go. Nice. Oh my god. Stage 4. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Oh, do I have equipment? Wait, what does it say now? Ultimate Clairvoyant? Wasn't that from the first game? I don't wanna know. Whatever. Fight. There we go. Witch's Broom? Oh, okay. I mean, this is a very, very simple concept, but I actually like it a lot. Also, I don't know, there's some... I guess the outline is... it's very nice. I like the style of it. What is that? Oh, those are dropping the bombs. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Dude. I missed you, really? No! Oh, it worked, okay. Oh, you bastard. Tax gold. What the fuck? No. Did I not get him? What the fuck, man? Dude, how do I get him? There we go. Oh, he has a lot of health, I see. Or do I have to jump on it? That works. There we go. Okay. What the hell? Oh my goodness. No. Ah, what the fuck, man? There we go. There we go, finally. Oop. There we go. Okay. I think it's just easier to do that. No. Nice. Health? I think that was health. Wave 10. Oh, there's more waves. Oh. Ow, I fucking walked into that. Oh, nice. Can you just jump on here? There we go. Okay. Jeez. Oh. Okay. Easy. I did it. Yay. Oh. Strength goes up, a lot goes down. What the fuck? Ooh. Okay. Save. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Save it on this one.
Danganronpa.
Alright, let's continue. Let's do this. Can't do anything more there, so. Open a handbook. Sure. Hey, Celeste. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, no. This one is not activating. Oh, that one. I think there's another one. Nope. Okay, everything. Okay. Everything is good. Finish preparation. Hope prevails as Danganronpa series tops 10 million sales. Dang, really? Cool. Is it like, well, yeah, it has to be all over. Cool. Like in total? 10 million? Jeez. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm worried that if I'm gonna click the article, I'm gonna get spoiled by something, so I don't want to click it. Even though it's probably just a news article. Oh yeah, we did see this. She was just standing there, ominously. I like this. Yeah. Ora. Oh, still just standing there. Please stop, I feel bad for Monomi. Do you celebrate Christmas? Did you get any Christmas gifts or presents? Timmy didn't do the attack he did at the start of chapter 4. What was that? Start of chapter 4. I don't remember. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I want to read, so I'll keep down the voices to a minimum. There we go. That was a green background, but well, already I've forgotten. that's my attention span is not great. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious. Yeah, I'm curious too. If it was killed for trying to reveal the traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up. That might not be it. Were they trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. This silhouette of the man with a finger. Sure. I'm completely lost. Don't worry about it. Don't tell me you're the traitor. Yeah, we saw this last time. I got to the first argument and then I was like, no, I'm way too tired because I was playing for close to 8 hours yesterday. So, yeah. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Ooh, how is this gonna go? Make your argument. Pretty cool. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him. The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds is because the killer tortured Nagito. Was beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. Whoever found the bomb first. That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone. I mean, you are Yakuza, so why did the killer have to torture Nagito? I don't know. Were there wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Yeah? Man, I feel like this one is gonna be tough for me. Monokuma plushie. What is Monokuma plushie? A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Who is better, waifu Chiaki Nanami or Kyoko? Kyoko Kirigiri was she was the ultimate detective from the first one, or was she a detective? I don't quite remember. I guess I have to go with Chiaki. Well, between those two, yeah, Chiaki, the gamer girl. Yep. Yeah, definitely ultimate gamer. But if I had to choose, like, from all of them, I would go with Ibuki, for sure. Hyperactive, and just, like, full of energy. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let me just check what else. Only from a panels. No. Oil lighter. Monokuma's account. What about you? Which one do you pick? Oh, you pick Maki from V3 out of the series as a whole. Okay. Well, I guess I have to find out who that is when I play the game. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. So use that then. Because he was so beat up. Trying to find out by torturing him. Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect... maybe? I don't know. I am so lost in this. Did I say something wrong? No, I guess not. Let me try something. What a brutal death. Oh my goodness. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope and each rope was tied to nearby pillars which prevented him from moving. 28 stab wounds or something like that. Estimated time of death being sharp. The survival knife that was stabbing to Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Is that how he actually died on. Covered wounds. Torture, yeah. So leave it up. Torturing him. Oh, maybe. Okay, Monokuma. Ah, maybe I should agree with that. Okay, hold on. No? That means... Right. Or was it the other one? God dang it, okay. Oh. Oh wait, no, that I was thinking that was a blue one. Never mind. Monokuma, torture wounds. I am... Bomb's hiding place, yeah. Hold on, jeez. We don't have that. Secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. Did I relate or did she? According to Monokuma, Monomi can't write. I feel like there's way more to this case than I imagined. Piece of blue paper. Found at Nagato's cottage under his bed. It's round thin piece of aluminum paper. And the poison. Ah, man. Alright, let me just read through. I'm not gonna use the bullets. I'm gonna tape Nagata to shut him up. The killer didn't tape him. They were torturing him. Body was covered with wounds. No, I'm completely lost. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm not on my A game. Let's see here. I have one good site that I can check without getting spoiled. Danganronpa. Chapter 4. Trial. Walkthrough. Here we go. Not that one. Dang it. I'm not gonna look through everything. Oh wait. Oh wait, no. This is chapter 5, I forgot. Use duct tape to shoot. Torture knife. Oh, okay. So it was duct tape then. I just want to like see if I understand. Nagata's mouth was covered with duct tape, however the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagata was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Yeah. Hey Corvus, hello. Mary Chrysler again. But doesn't this mean that he was tortured? Yes, I am expecting you to do the puzzles, Corvus, alright? You got this. You tell me what to do and I'll control the character. Alright, well, we have to use this. Oh wait, is it too late? Oh, no. There we go. Counter, okay. Just quit this game. You're right. I don't have a fucking... Like, dang it. I couldn't do the joke. Never mind. But Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. Oh, I see. I see now. Right. They think that the killer tortured him so he could confess, but no, this was just to torture him. They didn't care. So it's not the traitor then. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that. Whoa. Here we go. I just realized that it's a trap. Stupid Hajime, he got caught in that trap. Stupid. Okay. Torture wounds, burned rope. Like you said, Nagata's mouth was taped shut. I was not assuming he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting that I have to, okay. He's about to stream in a bit, so I'll keep you company until then. Hey, let's go. I can't just listen. Okay. Advance. But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer? Okay, I guess a rope is gonna come in handy here. Killer, first kill torture Nagata. Got information about the bomb after they... Wait, dang it. Oh, I see. I need... Shoot, hold on. I wish I could see all the swords that I have. Dang it, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I also need to respond, yeah. It's taped, you know, obviously assume you couldn't talk, right? But that was a trap, then he got interrogated. What? If you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything? The went down, the killer tortured. He got information, but how? Yeah. Oops. Oops. No. What are you even saying? Spare Gungnir. That's what I got him from. What? Dude, it's convoluted. Yeah, this one, I already had to look at a walkthrough. I'm not gonna be good with this one, I think. This is gonna be, I mean, this is the 5th trial, so it's just gonna be harder and harder. And this is medium difficulty. Monokuma plushie. Oops. Ah, dang, I keep pressing the wrong ones. Brr. Oil lighter. Why that is. I still don't know what to use. Yeah. Let me just look it up. Oh, I see duct tape again. After, okay, I see. Okay. So why is it on? Like, if he's dead, why did they put the duct tape on? There's no meaning in that. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up. What are you saying? Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear that duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began. Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something? Elementary school or something? You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember? Oh yeah. The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded. And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape. Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said it at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture, it was to keep his mouth shut. However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity. They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito. Then are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? Yeah. If so, that's freaking crazy. Did they go psycho or something? No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence. Could it be... why would Fujika though? It feels weird, because he's like the Yakuza, so he's like the one who knows these things, I guess. I don't know. I mean, at the same time, well, whatever. I can't think of any other reason, but who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Well, Sonia is not there though. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire. The killer isn't one of us, but that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking. Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect. Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Yeah. Some kind of setup, like what? I don't know that, but that has been the pattern before. Sorry, Miss Sonia, you have such an amazingly high talent or something. Alright then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay? Damn right it is. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first. Well, the reason why is because of the monokuma panels and the oil lighter. Oil lighter found at the crime scene, right? The killer used some kind of setup and lit the curtain on the fire with the lighter. Some kind of setup? Oops, that's not gonna work. Dang it! Oh, I have so little health. No, what am I doing? Whoops. Some kind of setup. No. Stand up right while the flame is lit. Sound like, oh, could have ignited the curtain. Some way. That's not the invisible thread. I feel like, well, not invisible, but something close to it. Dang it. No! No! It's fucking out of, oh my goodness. Out of time, really. Dang it. Yeah. Would you like to retry? Hell yeah, I would. Oh, there we go. The direct cause of the fire on water, right? Setup. Okay, if I can stand up right while the flame is lit. Use invisible thread. Tip it over with sound waves. Yeah. No! Okay, well there it is. I just need to fucking hit it. Did I lose? Hold on. Oops, the wall there I lost something. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's the wrong one. Fucking. Oh. Dang. Sound waves. There we go. Finally. Okay. Break. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire. Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan. No, not wind pressure, they probably used the monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped over monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were lying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin. Does that mean anything? Yeah, they used it as domino bricks. The killer probably arranged those monokuma panels to create a domino effect. Oh, well, effect, sure. You mean those tiles kids play by lining them up and tipping them over? In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. Yeah. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end. But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over? That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse so we wouldn't notice them. But the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect. And one more thing, there was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right? The killer did, yeah, lock the door. Oop. Oh, the MP3 player, that's like, that drowned out the sound. Oh! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels. Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Oh, hymn blare, yeah. Ah. That's it, so the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling. But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse. It's fine, it was locked, yeah. Yeah. The door was being blocked by Monokuma panel. When we opened the door, the domino effect started and the... Oh, okay, those were in the way, okay. Falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks. You don't look so sure. At the time, I kinda mentioned that she could barely open a door. Because the panel was blocking it, right? But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right? Oh... Is that a problem? Yeah, how did the killer get out? It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. If that door was the only entrance, the problem check is talking about is killer couldn't have left. Yeah. If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be open, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right? Now that they mention it, does that mean they were hiding inside? We're all outside the warehouse, you know? Based on the pattern up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard, there's actually only one person who could possibly have done this. You don't mean... Oh, someone's alive, okay. This murder... What do you mean? The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. Oh, wait. Nagato, he killed himself. So that's what it is, suicide then. Maybe. Where is he? There. Because it made me... Did he use a spear? Like he hung the spear up or something and then it fell down on him? Or Nagito helped the killer. Why did you bring him up? He's the victim, you know? He wasn't just a victim, maybe. Not just a victim, what does that mean? He was the victim and he was the perpetrator too, maybe? Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. Yeah, I think it's... He agreed to get murdered or something. His body was covered in torture wounds, or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted? But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think? Yeah. That's not the issue, he was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito. Oh, that's true. Although, Not entirely, because one... No, that is possible. He could have tied himself up, because one hand is free. Yeah. Even for a creep like Nagato, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, as long as you understand, it seems we need to discuss how Nagato was able to tie himself up. That's not necessary at all, no matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible. I feel like I'm overlooking something. What is it? A right hand? Oh, no, burned rope. There we go, yeah. To actually... Obviously impossible. Trying just link is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible. You couldn't do much with the 3 arms. Possible. Oh well, no, that's true. How about if you use your teeth? If you use your front tail? Dirty joke. Okay, maybe it's the first one. There we go. Nice. Hold on a second, isn't that premise flawed? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were... No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burned up. Based on that, you can't say it was tied up. That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then. It burned because of the fire, like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it. His right sleeve, I guess. Because there are no burn marks there. Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burned up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. Yeah. That rope was burned in advance, so it would look like it was burning in fire. Then Nagato's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely. Yeah, that should be the case. That's awesome. I'll let you cop a feel if you want. You should not give it away for free. Make sure you do. No. That's definitely wrong. Let's get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me. That was a little bit funny. That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagato. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know? Ooh, that's true. It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Well, oh, that's why the left hand doesn't have any blood on the palm of the hand. So he held it with his left hand, and then like used the force from the hand to stab himself with. I see. That much is obvious. You tricked me. Give me. Oh no. She's trying to charge me. Now she wants the money back. What the heck? Hold on. There should be a way. And hurry up and spill it. Make sure you give back Venom with 10,000% interest. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. This game is definitely an answer for this. Yeah. Ooh. Has to be like... Dang it. Which one do I want to use? Let's just see here. Even if Nagato's right hand was free, he could have stabbed his right hand with his right hand. And let the knife fall. Could he stab his hand that way? Throwing knife prop the knife somehow. And slam his right hand down on it. Yeah, that's what that's what. Wait, let me look. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagato's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagato's legs legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Okay. That's what I wanted, but I guess not. Yeah, couldn't have fallen then? Uses not easily. Oops. Oh, why I can do that. I'm gonna agree with Chiaki here. My hand through my... No? Maybe... Hold on. What is torture wound? Hold on. Oh, is that what it is? Well... Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. Never mind. No, the plushie definitely was like... It was found before nearby the fire. There's an origin point and has a huge bloody hole in his stomach. Or what? I thought this was the spear, but... Oh, I guess the spear doesn't go through him. Okay, so... Did he, like, make a hole in the plushie, put the knife there, and then slam it down? I guess that's how it went down then. Okay. Onto what? Blah, blah. Let's see. No. The throw knife expert? No. There we go. Okay. Okay. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife. Makes sense, that's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted a knife handle into that hole to prop it up and then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie. So the blood on the plushie came from Nagato after he stabbed the knife. Yeah. I see, so that's a trick. But for a moment I seriously thought Monokuma died or something. Bleeding plushie is super scary, he's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long. After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point. He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence. So what do you think now, Fuyiko? I get what you're saying, but the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagato committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen. So that was like... strung up into the beam above. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up. Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand. There's a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly. Didn't catch all that. Better cut it out. Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear, yeah. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbing into your right hand, so you're saying it's impossible? But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagato's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that. You see, you can't believe it, you just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time too. You just shut your mouth, it's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own. Monome is sassing me! But it's just as Monokuma said, we've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted. And it's too convenient. Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi? Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me. As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe. I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable. You really think so? But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition. I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with the spear. I don't know. You don't know? It's impossible to figure out by myself, so let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together. She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now. Alright, let's do it. So I guess now... Yeah, no. Oh. Interesting. Ah, blood on left hand. He was only able to move his left hand. His left hand was also tied up. No, okay. What are you saying? Tie it up. There we go. Ah, he was holding the rope or like whatever, like the rope from the spear, and then let go, and then the spear fell on his stomach. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand. I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know, but there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand, don't you think it looks somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off. When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right? That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his finger. Like I said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that? We might need to think and use our imagination for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered? gripping. When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand. Was he grabbing his front? No! Perish the thought. He was obviously grabbing the spear. Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear. Yeah, even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself. That's right, that's a problem. What do you think, Jackie? And don't tell me you're getting sleepy. At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV. I got it, maybe. Really? Like I thought, it's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, that's what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping. The cord. That's it, instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something. Isn't the size of that cut off section about the same size as a human fist? You're right, so this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand. But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping? I'm not gonna say grip the tip of the cord, just swung the spear around and stabbed himself, right? That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides, right? Sorry, of course this mystery will not be solved that easily. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand, but from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with a spear? Seems we're stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this? How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answer all at once? Yeah, that's a long plan name. One step at a time. What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first, namely where it was and how it was positioned. Just before it impaled Nagito. How it was positioned? Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it, could it be? In fact, that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear... Okay, so we're gonna do Hangman's Gambit. No, logic type, okay. Let's go, let's go. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go fast. Ooh. Oh, really? More. Question 1. Where was his spear just before he impaled Nagito's left hand? Above Nagito, yeah. Yeah. Oh. New obstacles, jeez. Oh, okay. Woo. Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Stuff plushies, sprinklers, a ceiling girder. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness! I thought it was gonna go around the whole way, dude. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Phew. What item connects the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope. The spear's cord. Okay, we got it. No problem. Phew. Yay. Whee! Nice. Very nice. Spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that. In the middle of the air? If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP? ESP, what? That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him. Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. Yeah. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up. I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup. The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with a spear. Are you serious? He really committed suicide like that? He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear. I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently? So you're saying he needed to use the spear to pull off his trick? Then this is for real. He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body, that was all him? Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? The spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right? Did he put duct tape on his mouth too? He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain. Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that? What? Hey, hello! Hello, both of you. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas. Welcome, Tomix and Lickslayer. Hello. Hope you had a good Christmas, both of you. Yeah. And we're playing some Danganronpa, and we're on the 5th chapter, so I guess we're closing in on the end, but there's probably like hours left. That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself? He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed. And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again? Did he want us to die that bad? That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up. That's our Nagito. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Yeah. I completely underestimated his capacity of malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. After he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me. There's one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that? There's probably more to it than this. He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us. So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor. I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him. He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind the suicide. Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone? He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusional grandeur. It's not that unthinkable. You're right, I suppose. It appears we come to a conclusion. That bastard Nagato committed suicide. It was all done by him, so we'd be executed. That should be okay, right? You're not satisfied? I agree that Nagato killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination. There's so much left. Yeah, oh my goodness, what the hell? Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagato committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or... So, what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time? What do you think, Akane? Well, there's no doubt Nagato's death was a suicide. Well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes. You're right, it's not as though we can draw any other conclusion. It's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial, and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right? Then it's okay? It's okay to say you decided on the killer? Understood, then voting time... No, hold on. Hold on, why? Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked. Yeah, what the hell could it have been? But the issue here is who killed Nagato, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change. That's true, but the mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. Huh? No matter how you look at it, Nagato's death is a suicide, but I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery. What do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left? There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagato's death. Plus, it's something even Nagato couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it. Something related to Nagato's death. Oh, is it his like face? Because he looked very how do you say, like in pain. Well, I mean, he did inflict pain, but like, I don't know. And it's something that even he couldn't mess with. Now I thought we were all finally finished. Piece of evidence that it would. He couldn't even mess with. Hope's Peak Academy's file? Is that it? Something else. Oh, wait, related to Nagato's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. The file? Because Jackie said that the file felt weird, but I don't see it. Is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in how many? 2 minutes, okay. In his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Oops. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and knife impaled through his right hand. It is this. Okay. Is it about the Monokuma file? That's it. There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file. 5 dead. The victim is Nagato Komaeda. The body was... Yeah, the body was discovered inside a warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. There's a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. What is it? What's it hidden there? Wow, I don't know, actually. What? There are... Oh, wait, I actually realized something. No, dang it. There we go. Okay. I just had to fix the window real quick. And there we go. I have no clue. That's not it. That's not it. I'm just guessing, so because I don't know. Cow. Cause of death. Okay. Ah, jeez. No, that's not what I want. Jeez. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Jeez. Wow. Fucking insane, man. Holy crap. Jeez. Okay. Let's retry that. Okay, cause of death at least. I know that now. Hell yeah. Cause of death. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Jesus, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh, that. Oh dang, I needed that one. Nope, whoops. Whew, there we go. Okay. Got it! In this particular case, case of Monoguma file, there is no specific cause of death. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds, yeah. Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specify the cause of death. But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? Spear in Nagato's stomach is obviously just by looking at it that it was the cause of death. Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about it. Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth. There it goes again. I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case. Are you saying that applies this time too? Hold on a second. Are you saying there's more to Nagato's death? Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide? You guys were the one who said it was a suicide in the first place. No, I didn't think it was a mistake to call Nagato's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagato really commit suicide just to get us all killed? Are you sticking up for him? That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense. I just remember that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here? Did Nagato's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagato we're talking about, you know? How interesting, you sure do believe in Nagato, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continues to suspect his malice. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days. Jeez, what friendship? Yeah, exactly. Calm down, dude. What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe. We only get one chance to vote after all. Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it. This is freaking annoying, but if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out. Hey Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait. We come this far, let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. That's what I believe. And you guys are so splendid right now. That's right, if all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Now that I think about it, Nagato said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagato wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Yeah. Class trial suspended. Alright. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Yeah, I think... Well... Oh, the poison, right? The poison was used. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? How much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along with like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough, why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by the friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. That is your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it, I totally took the man bait. That's a little bit funny. Yeah, let's save. Reopen. Let's go. I'm Monomi. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. Jeez, I need to get something to drink. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it. Sure. So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death? What the fuck? Hold on. Wow. Hold on. There we go. Ooh. Wow. Okay, so if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file? Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagato's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think. If something other than the spear killed Nagato, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but that was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think? If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds, are we finished? It's possible that we overlooked something. Now let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other, that might clear some things up. Exactly, we should cooperate at a time like this. Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. I don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Poison. Yeah. It's a different fatal wound. It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right? With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death. No. Burned to death. No, there's no way. Okay, when death something had... Oh, wait. Ah. Oh, choked himself. No, no, no. Or like what? Dude! Oh, wait, never mind. That's already a horrible death. Burn to death. Please. Oh my goodness. Fuck off. It is not bad. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. That makes things easier. There we go. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method. It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden? I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison. Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. Here we go. I see, now that you mention it, there's no way toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all. If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body. However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned. I see, you sure seem to know a lot about medicine. What does that mean? But even if blood blotches appear if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right? Did he wound his body just to camouflage them? That's also a possibility. Still, both of Nagito's hands were full, so how would he drink poison? His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it. If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance. Oh no, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant. Then it's impossible, both of his hands were full just before he died. Okay, and this is when the hard tail appears. Overvaluing that tail. His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how did he get it past his lips? If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding, it's not like we're out of possibilities yet. Are there any left? I don't know, no matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear. Since we already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label, maybe? The way the poison entered Nagito's body. Oh, through gas? Oh, the answer is written on the warning label. Try to remember. Let's go! Fast, fast, fast. Oh. Fast, fast, fast. Wee. Woo. What state was the poison in when affected Nagito? A solid, liquid, gas. It was gas. So we breathed it in. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez! Okay. Woo! Woo! Oh, I want to go there. Well, hold on. Woo! Nice. Very easy. Alright. How did this poison enter Nagito's body? Through his wound, through his mouth, through his nose. Could have been through his wounds as well, but no, okay. Woo! 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 Oh! Okay. Oh! Jeez, that was a jump. Hey! Nice. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it? Inhaled? It's written on the poison's warning label. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal. Poison gas, then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose. He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse. But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us? Because of the fire, then. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. The fire, right? Oh wait, no. One thing, fire would neutralize the poison. Oops. Wait, what is it then? The water? The monochrome merge? No. The sprinklers? Okay. Sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we don't inhale that poison gas. We didn't inhale that poison gas. The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers. It wasn't the fire. Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. Oh, that's what that means. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Yeah. Okay. The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers. Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing. Yeah. What is that gas? That is not poisonous, but it is heavier than air. Isn't it like hexafluid or something? And it's like basically the opposite of helium. So if you like inhale that, you get a deeper voice, which is pretty funny. But I don't know if it's called hexafluid. I might be that up. Hello, Ethan Gamer. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, by the way. How you doing? We're just talking about different gases. I was talking about hexafluid. I think it's called hexafluid. Maybe not. I'm not good. I'm not a fucking I'm not a scientist. Well, basically, I was talking about the gas that is. Yeah, a hexafluid. Wait, no, it's a gas. Okay, whatever. Basically, there's a gas that is the opposite of helium. So when you inhale that, you.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. You get a deeper voice rather than a high-pitched one with the helium. Also, no spoilers, please. I only played the first one. Yay! Well, yay! If it meets the requirements, that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore. Okay. The true cause of Nagato's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, that's the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth. So what? Huh? We figured out that Nagato died from poison, but so what? There's a lot dead people I see. Yeah. There's I'm at chapter 5. So right now we are on well, case 5 basically. And it's interesting for sure. So what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already. Nagato inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide. Well, with this, we have a clear picture. We also determined the true cause of death. Alright. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right? Well, but... what, there's still more? I mean, not all mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagato's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay? What happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know? Yeah, I'm starting to think more and more that it's Fuyuhiko who's behind this.
Bruh.
Bray. Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? It can't be. There might have been an accomplice. Oh. Check. Well, I think it's the other way around. That Nagito is the accomplice here. What did you say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene? Ooh. Right. What? Wait, she said that she played Fortnite? Wait, who did? Hmm? What? Chiaki? There wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene? Anything? Oh my goodness. The fucking... I know now. The fire grenades. Huh. Wait, no, but that's like after... What the fuck, man? I'm so lost on this. Fire grenade! That's what they're called. If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there. Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the container of water is... Where about the warehouse then? The thing that would have been left... Wait, the bomb, the container? Container? The meat on the bone, what? Wait, the container? Yeah, okay. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in? Oh, I see. I thought, okay, whatever. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find the container anywhere, right? You're with no one but dead people. That is true. Well, almost. We got. I do miss Ibuki and Mika. Mika was really funny though, which was fucked up, but it was a funny character. But Ibuki was in actuality like really cool, for sure. He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container. Yeah, that was written on the warning label. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container. Oh yeah, it even says plastic container, so away from sunlight. The container probably melted in fire. It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way that it'd completely incinerate. Even the... Yeah, well, here we go! Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know? Then does that mean someone got rid of the container? So that's why you mentioned an accomplice. Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. So if the gas is what killed him, that means we all are the killer. What the fuck, man? Huh. How? Okay, this is getting very interesting all of a sudden. It's impossible. I mean, an accomplice, it is just too... Like, does that really matter all that much? Yeah, we all are. It must be, though. I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide. You're right, someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene. Accidentally? You're right, you're totally right, that's totally it. Right, isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected events or something. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt, but that's no good. Huh? I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, so that's the extent of your hopes? So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up. Shut up, you just be quiet. I get what you're saying, but in the end the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all. I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right? No, even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason why we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene. But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth. It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it, like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments. Oh, here we go. You like this trial room? I actually haven't really paid attention to it. What is the feeling just now? Oh yeah, it's very industrial. Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what I kinda said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Fire grenade. Hey! Oh, what the fuck? G, hello? Hey! Okay. No, wait. No, there it is. Shit! Hold on. Ooh, okay. No, dude! Okay, there we go. Finally. Get rid of these. Wait, no. No. Dang it. That's how it's spelled. Jeez. And there we go. Phew. There we go. No way I'm dead. Absolutely not. I see. I got it. Huh? The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse. He used one of the fire grenade canisters? The container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. Wait, didn't he? As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later. Oh, okay, yeah. I fucking looked at your text and I was like, granada. Well, no. Fucking spelled it wrong. That bastard, he totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades. Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade? That has to be it. When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut. Oh, by a layer of aluminum. Alumina underneath the lid. But, oh, okay. You know the game got auto messages when they're talking? Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, but I'd rather just press on. You just have to peel off the seal and swap the inside, right? That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room. Hold on, did you say aluminum? Could it be? If so, then there's no mistake. Nagato definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades. Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sona just said so, right? Oh my goodness. Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Okay. Huh. Sonia's words contain a clue that contains... Yeah. Where is... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Here we go. Take a look. We found this under Nagato's bed when we were investigating his cottage. That's just a piece of trash. No, that is not just a piece of trash. Yeah, the seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum. You found the aluminum seal under Nagato's bed? My health is low as fuck. Well, gotta live on the edge, I guess. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too. Did he use those when you put the poison inside the fire grenade? Most likely. It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them. So, what's the issue? Nagato put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough! You're right. Well, if the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all. See, I told you, the conclusion is still the same. Nagato committed suicide. End of story. I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying. What did you say? What are you planning to say now? What the hell, do you still want to keep going? Christmas trial. This is perfect Christmas game, alright? Is this not settled? There's no denying that Nagato's death was a suicide. No, it's not. Chaki, I'm sorry, but I just realized it. Realized what? We know Nagato used a grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it? I did do it. When was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagato breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it. The horrifying truth. It probably happened at the same time. The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagato breathed in the poison were the same. When we all threw the grenades. Yeah. Are you saying it was... Yeah, I think so. Dang. So what's gonna happen then? When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagato. If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was one of us. What the heck? One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagato? Hold on a second, then Nagato was... You would mean he didn't kill himself. But you said to yourself, you said Nagato committed suicide. Then who killed him? I mean, who's the actual killer, right? Do you know? Who prepared the poison fire grenade to kill Nagato? Oh, who prepared the poison fire grenade? Oh. Nagato, I'm gonna come up. I was gonna... One of us? Is that really it? Is it not Nagato? But yeah. It was Nagato, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago. And who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade? Was, well, Nagato. But also, how many times are you gonna ask the damn question? All the facts up until now, why did Nagato set the warehouse on fire? The reason Nagato set the warehouse on fire, to make someone throw the poison. And we don't know who it is, don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we have to throw the fire grenades. He set the fire just so we put it out? Why did he do that? It was a trap. It's a trap! Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison, it was all set up by Nagato. was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade. Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it. I don't know, the person who threw it probably didn't know either. Dang. Could it be, was that Nagito's trap? This wasn't an intentional murder, this was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve, that was Nagito's true goal. What the hell? Nagito did not commit murder, instead he manipulated someone else into killing him. To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then... splat. Hold on, if that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault to let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one. Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear. That's right, Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison. Are you fucking serious? That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses. He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. Yeah. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your face. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this tree. Oh, wait. He used all of the prior class trial? Really? Wait, does he mean from the first game? I mean, the spear, yeah. And then the suicide, I know that. But... not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito. That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up. It's my fault because I told you all about the fire grenades. I'm so sorry, please vote me as the killer. That's not the fucking issue here. It's not Miss Sonia's fault, this is all Nagito's doing. But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is? It's impossible. Impossible? Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse. However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right? That's right, there's no way he's able to figure it out. Figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right? You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. You know you used the bathroom I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia, and one of those visits seemed to take a while. Please stop. How can you? I'm so... I mean, how can you say have such an awful power? So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is. Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that? Is giving up all we can do? No, it's too early to give up. Is there any way to figure out who the killer is? Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's only one way, I think. Is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Okay. That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair. I got it. Let's do it. Start. Closing argument. Oh, okay. What was inside Nagito's... no. right before switching the poison. What's placed inside the break room? That. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? His whole body wasn't tied up, yeah. Oh, no, okay. Oops. Oops. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself. Was the music? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, no, right, whoops. What is it? I'll grab the spear cord with my left hand. Oh, wait. Yeah. No! Oops. Putting the duct tape over my mouth. Support the spear. Oh, like this? Ah, there we go. Bring the... Wait, the sprinklers are gonna set off. Hold on. I just didn't check this. Whoops. Instead of throwing. I already know. How is it? Music, and then for 3. The best. This. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay, this goes over here. And yeah. There we go. Oops, out I go. Hey, Bonnie! Hi! How are you doing? Merry Christmas to ya. Merry Chrysler. Oops, I go the code. Ah. There we go. You're doing good? Nice. Nice to hear, nice to hear. Okay, final. Is gonna be over here, right? Oh wait, no. Here? Ah. Yeah. There we go. I think I'll put it on later. Wait, what was at the beginning? Oh yeah, that one's a fake and that one as well. So this one goes where? Is it here? I'm using this one. Dang it! Oh wait, here I think. Ah, okay. There we go. Oh, now is the last dock, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. There is. Oh, okay, not bad. Tie the brown rope. There we go. Hey, there we go. Act 1. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the octagon. Using the gloves and gas masks that he got from the military base. Look. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory. Ta-da! And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. Okay. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Evil Nagito. Honestly, I never really liked him in the first place. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burned off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he laid down face up just beneath the dangling spear. This was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with a knife multiple times in his left arm and both of his thighs. Finally. Shunk. He propped the knife onto the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagato never let go of despair. This plan still wasn't over, in fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagato's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. That was part of Nagato's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Swoosh, whoosh. Now, what is it? Boom. Okay, the panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of the grenades was the poison grenade that Nagato had prepared. Yeah. Whoosh. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain and at the back of the warehouse where Nagato was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. Yeah, so it just sinks down. The poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagato lay face up on the floor. There, Nagato inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Splat. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spiral plunged into his stomach. No! This is all the information related to Nagato's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagato's trap. I think Nagato talked to the killer, because Nagato was like on both sides, so to speak, or like whichever has the greater hope of whatever. So I think it wasn't just like how do you say? Well, everything was planned basically with the traitor. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. What the fuck? Why is Fuyuhiko coming out of my ass? Oh my goodness. Complete. This should be the truth behind Nagato's trap. How about it, Jackie? Will that help you figure out who the killer is? Jackie? They're cooked. Just as I thought, it's impossible, isn't it? Are you saying we just have to vote for someone? What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagato really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier. It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. Yeah. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we noticed the fire grenades, he believed we tried to extinguish the flames, and he believed we fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagato was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect. What do you mean, believe? And what's wrong with that? There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagato believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is. Hope. Or despair. Oh wait, no, luck? There we go. His talent. Nagato believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. Hope bagels. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck, so it's definitely going to be alright. I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent. That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing. But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it. You're right, the same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? Roulette! There we go. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if it only used one bullet. I guess which is what Monoma said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Yeah. That's all you're good for, dude. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. Fuyuhiko bagels? Well, would the bagel look like be in the shape of Fuyuhiko? Maybe. Depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted he'd be picked for picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck, it's true, my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I'm left with a red mark. There's someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted. But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right? I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. Huh? He factored in his... What? Oh goodness. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about. What did he do? You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target he was aiming for all along, a person to set up as the killer. Who? The target's true identity, even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. Okay. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade. Aw. He left his plan to luck? He risked his life for that? He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this. Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after? Oh, I didn't even have to ask. Well, yeah, the traitor, I'm guessing then. That's it, the traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh? And he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor? Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck. Then what he said in his video message. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use a traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So he was just bluffing? That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion. Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believe in what Nagito said... Well, I'm yawning too much, what the heck? Ah, I need a drink. Oh. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long wasn't really because we didn't believe in him. But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. We're all in a huge bind because of that. It means he wants us to beat the traitor. By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say, yeah. Well, Nomi, it looks like you got something you want to say, but you better just keep your mouth shut. And that concludes my argument. Nagato's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me? He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but the only thing we can do is believe. If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes. But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote. You're absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. If by chance the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagato from acting so reckless? But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that. Okay. What's wrong, Jackie? Get a hold of yourself. That's why I want you guys to guess. Yeah, I want you to guess. Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as a traitor? A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else? Why? A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor? Oh yeah, it is me, huh? Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor. Who do you think this is the traitor? Please. Or what, her? Wait, now I'm confused. What? Wait, you? It's you? Jackie, you're the traitor? Please, hold on. You totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me. Damn it, why? Yeah. Is there clues around? I'm thinking back to chapters now, and it's like, this is nonsense. Why does this make sense? Does it? I'm lost. But okay, are you being serious right now? Jack is a traitor. That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking. Yeah, but why is she coming forward? I'm so confused. I'm sorry. It's the truth. What are you saying sorry for? What does it mean? Up till now you've been tricking us? We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chucky being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, it's obviously a lie. Wait, the Future Foundation isn't what you think it is. Shut the fuck up, we're talking to Jackie. No, I have nothing more to say. Why? Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote. We're not satisfied yet. If you say you're the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Jackie. If you're really the traitor, why do you wait till now to reveal yourself? It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself. Wow, it's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Can you do me a small favor? Favor me? I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor. What are you saying? Why do I have to do that? I want to explain everything to you guys, but as expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that. I'm very sorry, but this is the only way, so please. Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's a traitor, there's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it. If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but she's not disguised at all, because Jackie isn't a traitor. Oh. Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all. Are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck. I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever. You're going to listen to my request, right? Oh. Damn it. Chiaki isn't Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much. Proving it here is that's the only way. Why is happening? Panic talk action. Okay. Jeez. Fuck. Dude, fucking god dang it. I feel like it's off. Why is this on? Dude! Oh, jeez, fucking god dang it. God dang it. Okay. Let me retry that. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Why am I so lost in that? Fuck. God dang it, dude. I'm gonna do figure. You just freaking press as much as it wants. One normal notebook. Okay. When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with an Usami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you? I don't know. Don't tell me, is that where the traitor's true identity is written? Oh, it doesn't say anything. That's right, since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today. So, Sudden, give me that notebook. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader, a lot of things happened today so everyone's tired. What is this? Is this Monomi's diary? Is the traitor's identity written in here? Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me. Oh, because the only people who know that I'm a reserve student is Chiaki and Nagito, right? Or maybe it took me this long, but I finally understand. No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. Or what? It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know. First of all, this isn't Monoma's diary. Apparently she can't write. Then the one who wrote this is someone connected to Monomi, meaning it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it. If so, is this like a report the traitor was sending to Monomi? Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi? But how would you know who the traitor is from that? Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know. Oh, the final dead room. That's what that is. Oh, it never hit until now. Oh my goodness, dude. I see. That's what that was. In the notebook, there was a specific entry. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. There it is, it's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that... If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it, I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out with this, I can finally get out. Shouldn't go in there, you won't find what you're looking for. That's right, the only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this. Like, must be some mistake. But like Monomi and Monokuma can like teleport everywhere, right? So I don't know. There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too? She's being controlled by Monokuma. That's why we should help her. I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way it would be something so stupid when you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket and, yeah, without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong. Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook. She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook. That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that. Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagato's trap was a bluff. She knew? Oh man. That's a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor? Of course not. I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is the traitor. There's just no way. I don't want to believe it either. I don't, but then nobody will be saved. Man, make your argument! We're still going over this. Oh. Chiaki is not the traitor. When we were trying to turn off the bomb, card reader right away. We're more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was fake was me, and I tried to detonate it. Hold on. What do I want here? Also, what is Sonia's account? What is that? Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monomi was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oops. There we go. That's not it. Sona shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monomi was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself. Is that true, Miss Sonia? Jackie heard about it from Monomi, and that's why she knew the bomb was a fake. Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. No, that's wrong. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi. Enough already, please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I'm so very tired of doubting people. Just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor. Oh man, this is so sad. Oof. Oh jeez. Even if she knew the bomb was a fake, that does not prove Jack is a traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. Oh fuck. I only one time has it been this when you have few cuts. She's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonia's words. Oh wait, what? I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. I might be best wait what? Okay, I'm just gonna let her. It is continuing. Oh. Okay. Wow, okay. I never really understood this part because okay, but whatever. It's a fake. I have 13 left. Dang it. What? What, just do the last thing? I'm so confused. Okay, there we go. Well, now it's going to all of a sudden. Oops. I have to be perfect. Ah. Okay. Okay. Let's just wait. Okay. Another one. Maybe not. Fuck. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Oh wait, is this... No. 2 here. There we go. Okay. Oof. Advance. Knowing it was a fake isn't a problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monomi. There's someone other than me and Monomi who knew the bomb was a fake. That someone is Monokuma. He knows everything about this island. Check was working together. Jackie isn't wishing for that. Hold on. Piece of blue paper. Hope Speak Academy file. This. This won't help identifying who the traitor is. Okay. He apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Thought I heard something. It's really windy outside, what the hell? Apparently. Maybe Hope's Peak Academy file, but I don't know. Oops. Oops. That it was a fake beforehand. Wait, I need to hear that. Yeah, it's all over the place. I don't really know what to go with here. Monokuma, the mom is fake. That someone is Monokuma. Does he? No, that's not it. He knows everything about the island. I made a mistake. Okay. Wait, what does the Monokuma's notebook say? The diary that Monokuma updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monokuma can't write. Is that what it is? It said so earlier. And beforehand. No. Okay, no, there we go. Okay, I see which one I had to. Oh, we're back to the first one. Hold on. Oops. Oh wait, no, wait, what? Oh. Oops. Okay, there we go. Okay, it worked. Nice. Monokuma. It was fake before. There we go. Okay. Whew. You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, feel relieved. That Monokuma may have just been lying. No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that. Are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki? That's not it. It's just even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right? Oh, that. Well, I still feel like it's just self-inflicted though. This is so weird. Like, I don't know. Like, I kind of understand where they're going with this, but Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard? There's no way I can believe in Nagito. I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki. Doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is a traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us the whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. Yeah, but she's a traitor though. Like, so the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved. I guess you did confess, but that also like doesn't really make sense to me. I guess she did grow fond of the group. Can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know, because this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me. Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That's just too cruel. Sorry. I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people over this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. Okay. I'm happy that I'm able to do that. It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you're able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle. What are you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know. I know it's voting time, right? You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your votes. God dang it. Why did it end up like this? I'm gonna try and vote Nagito anyway. Oh, never mind. Oh, right, we already did it right. How did I do? B. Yeah, classic. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. And most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as we possible... With as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. There we go. Well, let me pick Hajime. What was I saying? Nagito. Yeah! Dang it. Dot. Oh man, okay, fine. Yeah, I liked her too. She's a little like slow, but she's alright. It was fun hanging out with her. The Ibuki one definitely hit more harder. Although the death that hit the hardest was Peko. Even though I didn't really have like I didn't really think of her in like a higher way, but the relationship between Peko and Fuyuhiko was like, that was, man, that hit hard to say the least. Jeez. And then Ibuki, of course, and Mikan being a killer as well. That was, but that character, she had a fun character, so. Oh wait, no, whoops. He's pooped. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaira's killer is Chiaki Nanami. Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true. Plus that means the bastard managed to pull it off. Congratulations, everyone. Stupid, we're not celebrating at all. Aw. Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity? I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. Cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe it, right? Sorry. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right. Now's not the time to be laughing. But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff. Sorry. Yeah, that's weird, because you're gonna die anyway, so... I don't know. Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Aw. Jackie, you will always be our friend. Now it's the same... I shouldn't be laughing. Now it's the time to say, Merry Christmas! Oh no. We don't blame you for this. That's why... So fucking... what an asshole, I'm sorry. It's kind of funny though. But still, we don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize. So the traitor was revealed and Jackie lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh? About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chucky hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point, that's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That was Nagito's goal? Why would he do something like that? Oh. Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted? It's okay. Okay, what? I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things... wouldn't have taken things so far. You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from. Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Our dad and our big brother. Interesting. Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off territory. Oh, right. I was like, who? Right. Then I cannot lose to Jackie. Just like Jackie and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Retaliate? I will no longer let you do as you please. Stupid, stop it, what are you doing? As it say, we shall die together. Oh, well, I mean, aren't there multiple Monokumas? She's self-destructed. What is going on? Monokuma like... die. I'm not dead. Wow, a new one fucking came out. Whew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. She's standing up for herself. Finally. And literally standing up now. Not yet, I'm not done yet. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just gonna continue exploding. No, if I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace. Stop it. Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed. Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life. And only you. Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once. How many? Not that much. Just around... well, how do you say that? 10 upphöjt till 60. I don't know how to... 10... I don't know. Why did you say? No. 1 million? Oh, is it? 1, 10, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Oh, jeez. Jump ahead. And then... eh. That's 10 to the... oh, that's how you say it. 10 to the 60th power. So, a lot. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite a daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you just see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility. What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies. You're just bluffing, Monomi. Finish him off. Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power? Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Yeah. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all. What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. In the end, even if Monomi risked her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10... What was it? 10 to the power of 6... 10... Okay, never mind. I already forgot. There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This is overwhelming despair. Does it make you dizzy from excitement? And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of that many? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning. Yeah, it's okay, Monomi. Huh? It's not about giving up, you know. Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But, right? Damn it, what the hell is going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say is Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation. Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation? We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Alright, okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Ugh. Hold on just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, this is the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way to wait. But I haven't... Sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. No, not that. Now that I prepared a special punishment for Chakinanime, the ultimate gamer. For Monomi too. Huh? Why even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime and I wanted since she's... Wait, I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. Oh yeah, and also I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child. What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I decided to believe in everyone. You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end. Did Monokuma know who it was? Yeah, I guess so. It's so confusing. Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous over everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. Because you yourself are your biggest supporter. That's actually true, though. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love. Okay. ZK, a shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true, it's absolutely true. Because I know. Please don't forget about your teacher. Now let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. Bzzzt. You too, Monomi. Are they in a game or something? Oh no. Save my little bean, Chiaki. Space Invader? Please insert a coin. Oh no. Dang. Exit. Ooh. Run for it! Oh, Pac-Man! Kinda. Oh, dang it. Take Kazuichi instead. Oh. Oh, Tetris. Tetris. Ah. Dang. Well, there we go. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Jackie's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. Feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Jackie vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. Chest just hurts. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave this island? Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who... 5? Are we 5? For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4... Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, me, Akane... Oh, Sonia, right. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right? It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. So there is more. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. Eat wall shit well, yeah. And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is. I'm gonna say new shit all of a sudden. Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcements. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? Where is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my words didn't even matter, everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Yes. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of my cottage, desperate to escape the fear. I rushed out. Yeah? You said that. Oh. Oh, is it just as I expected? Rushed out. Ah. It is a simulation. Oh my goodness. Wait. Are we gonna randomly run into her? Is it gonna be like people that are dead? I left the cottage and randomly ran into... Oh. Ooh. Good timing. Good timing. What do you mean? Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb rockets, what about it? Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop, huh? We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that? Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Oh, this is dude, I don't want to stop. I was thinking like, should I stop now? But no. I do have work tomorrow, but I can go a little bit more. Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with the Gundams hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory. Oh, now it's giving me like DDLC vibes. God dang it. Wasn't, I guess it's not gonna be as horrific, but a coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of a casualty guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allow that. So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would. Negative was trying to kill everyone except the trader. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the trader as a killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? Well, enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the trader is watching this video, then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believed in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. Okay. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... The Future Foundation's trader must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn it. Was there something similar in the first one, or like something like hinting at that? Is this just a virtual world maybe, or something like all of it? And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Heck the web. Check the web for details. Wait. Did it say something interesting before? Enjoy. Not really. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing me off. Hella. Hella nice. I can't believe something. He's happy. It's so happy. Seriously pissing me off. Wait. Hella nice. I can't believe something. This is only happy. I can't really make out all of it. Fourth wall break! Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. Well, I'm guessing the ruins. Yeah, the key to enter that place is that message you found at Nesmi Castle. Let me guess, the password is hope. Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys not let me You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it. Stop it, stop it, don't stop. Okay. Oh wait, that's someone else. Oh, wait. I didn't realize it was question marks there. Ah. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. Ah! No, wait, why? That's a little bit funny though. That's the clue from the first game, the first killing. Yeah, Leon! Yeah! What the hell? 11037. That is the password that was written in Nesumi Castle. I guess interesting, but you have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. Ultimate baseball star! Yeah. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty's finished. I want to dance a little bit more. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me! Tell others what I accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me. Please call me the ultimate hope. Something else is being said there though. I don't wanna... Something... It's too... Oops. No. Dang it. Fine. This was Nagato's final message. Number that Nagato said wasn't password. Whoa! There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin. Better hurry, I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Alright, let's go. Outside. Oh. Now's not the time to relax, I need to hurry to the ancient ruins, yeah. Okay. It's snowing. Playing the wrong music. It's a little bit creepy though. Ruins. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking. Is that a spell? I thought it was spelled with an E. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there? It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around. Yeah. Damn right, it's our last chance. Wait, oh no. I'm starting to feel nauseous. From the thrills, the chills, the kills. No! Oh my goodness, not you. Get the fuck out of here. Now's not the time to fuck around. Oh, it's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell, don't treat me like a kid. Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink oink. Okay. What was that? Tell her that you only understand piggy talk. Oh. I said you're so cool. I'm going to kill you. I'll give me the password, please. Yeah, I know. Right, there's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Let's go. Beyond this door. Yeah, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Is that you're getting out of the game then, maybe? Ooh. Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. By the way... Huh? Where did everyone go? Everyone? What? Something's wrong. Ugh. What did I do? Is there... I wonder if there's like stuff hidden. No. Okay. Nothing up here as well? Hold on. Probably not. Ah, okay. No, oh, don't do that to me. What did I do? No, that's not it. Okay. No, my goodness. Again. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? I feel like they should not have used the glitched effect in the beginning of the game. Stage clear? Chapter 5 a little bit creepy. Smile, hope, and name of despair. Providing students. 6, 5, yeah, that's right, 5. Obtain present! The world is breaking. You got a gift, let's go. Gamer's backpack. Would you like to save? Yes. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Okay. Mine! Then we gooned all over the screen? No, my goodness. It would be wrong to say if I... Ugh. That feels better. It would be wrong to say if... say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. It looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Yeah, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. Ship fetish! How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagato. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent. That's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird, this is the first time I ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you, this world. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. While the world is shaped by the will of the majority, it makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are we talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? Then explain your hand. Hand. Ah, this? The end of the bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? Yeah, I just noticed, like, it's just like long female nails. Oh, isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. I'm thinking more, but even now, it still hasn't rotted. Ooh. Interesting. It's okay. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. Wasn't Junko crushed to death? I can't. I remember. Well, there was the fake death where she was impaled by the spears. But I don't remember the ending of the first game. This is a plot hole. Well, if she was crushed to death again, like she was also impaled to death. So maybe there's I don't know. My sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait. Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Huh? Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict that what will happen. I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really. I don't really understand, but yeah, because they were talking. Wasn't there like one previous from the Killing School Life, like a person there getting to the island or something? I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Hmm. And... oh. Huh? What is this? It's a door. Uh-oh. There's a door. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Well, the door, maybe. Hmm. Hmm? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I'm right inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place like... at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is this somewhere on Jabberwock Island? This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Well then. Explain the graduation exam. Please assemble at the gymnasium immediately. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? Not just that. Graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? What the hell, man? Hmm. This is the starting room of the first game, I believe. Yeah. Old building. Oh, yeah. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I admired for so long? Just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. But something is off. Well, nice. Door. Yeah, it is. It certainly is. But I can't go anywhere except for the gymnasium. It's very cool though. Because that's what I was thinking. I don't think I can go back there, can I? Hold on. Oh yeah, yeah. That like circular door that we see on the ruins reminds me of the circular door when in the first game you see that circular door as well. But this is probably the same place. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. I don't like this. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Yep. It was a normal gymnasium. Yo, Hajime. You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right? What do you make of all of this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That can't be possible. You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello. How does it feel to return to a long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? You. Where are we? Where did you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy. There's no way in hell that's true. But it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it. Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone. Enough with this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where did you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between? What do you mean made? Oh my god. Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Huh. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you? It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple... Just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is, like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. We're obviously gonna get out, there's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying, just hurry up and let us choose. You can't do that, the main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already, hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I disperse all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever, otherwise the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with these cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, it was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. Like he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right? How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible. There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Well, it's safe to say that we are in a simulation. Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy and I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully, the only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort, you must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Did something happen? Huh? Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? Yeah, it's... It is still confusing. Why is a research student here? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means? Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monome are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of. So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by the Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monome never once denied that. Let's see. Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own? Jackie said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do? Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying. Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Let's do it. Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island. If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means. Hell yeah. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now, alright? Hey, you're already going? What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious? She obviously isn't thinking about anything. It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like to say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal. Akana already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with. I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. Okay. I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now, please excuse me. Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. God dang it. I should hurry and start too. Can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Investigate, okay. Ah! Hehehe. Gaddy. Whoa. Well, it's glitching again. Oh, that's weird. This is a hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but... Oh yeah, wait. It's clearly different. Yeah, this is not... Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. We're on the upper floor. Oh, that guitar is so good. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement. Is it just me? Dojo. Don't remember this part. How this circles around. Oh wait. Alright, let's check the dojo first then. Okay. Oh wait, I do remember this. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then, what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue or to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. An introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. It's a government-funded school of privilege. A government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Okay. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty, whatever, was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department. I wish history school books were just mangas. Honestly, I would like that. Would probably make things more fun and easier. Although it's still school. Do you know what? Do you know what it would lead to? It would lead to me hating mangas. Yeah, that's probably what. No, I don't want mangas in school. No. No. Nothing like that. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga, the tragedy. These names are so melodramatic, there is no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that doesn't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right? Oof. That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh? Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it. Reserve Department. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? Oh. Wait. What was that? The production team had... If the production team had more time, they could have been made... there could have been a minigame here. Aw. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? Interesting. Monitor. Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma supervision, right? Is this place really Hope's Peak Academy? There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular to look at. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. Cherry blossom. The cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Hiroka and Peko were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. Oof. No. How's my pet doing? Oh no! Oh yes, it's Shitimi. I forgot about that. Yeah, be full of despair. This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Oh wait, there was something over here. Oh no. Okay. Shitimi. I can't go here either. Brap. Oh, we can go here now. Okay. Book. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons. The tragedy of Hope Street. Okay. Wasn't the tragedy mentioned in the other manga? In Bankrupt, and it was a trigger for the biggest, yeah. Will I be able to learn a little more if I read this? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy occurred at Hope Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Yeah, that's a... wait. Was a student. Wait, a student? Wasn't he the founder? We saw that at the funhouse. Or like... Or maybe not the founder, but like the what do you call it? The head... I don't know. I don't know. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all the resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding a superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd be treated, and the uprising began. and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, works cited Danganronpa 0. Wait, almost right. Works cited Danganronpa 0/0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. We just seen like how many people, like 13. How many were, wait, where was 6? I can count, but a lot of people have died here, so what do you mean? For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope? Nagato mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagato said was the true meaning of hope. But for Isuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? That's not possible. There's no way, I have no reason to do something like that. It's a far worse incident, right? And who's this other student that isn't Isuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Well, I'm gonna stop here. I really want to continue, but I need to be full strength for tomorrow because there's so much to restock at work. So, and also New Year's Eve is next week, so customers are gonna pour in. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, 4-hour stream. Let's go. Very, very nice. Let me save. No, let me save. Save. There we go. Also, I'm actually hungry. I'm gonna go eat something. Eat and then go to bed. But yeah, this was fun. It was fun. It was really fun, actually. Thank you all for stopping by, and see you guys, well, next time I stream. We'll see when that is. So, yeah. Take care, and bye!